Yo, what up, y'all? Give me 1 second. Make sure everything's okay. Making sure I have the stream chat all set up and everything. Yeah, we should be fine. But give me 1 sec. We're gonna load in. There's a couple things I want to do before we hold on, give me a sec. There's a couple things I want to do after I beat the boss. We are gonna collect whatever masks we can get. Like we're gonna probably do it after the Great Bait Temple. So we're gonna do the Great Bait Temple first, and then we're gonna go get more. We're gonna go get more masks, more bottles, and all the other collectible items we can on here. So yeah, give me a sec. Let me make sure everything's okay. Alright, gotta make sure everything's good. Got my Gatorade right here. Alright. I gotta load in. I always make sure I do two. So we're gonna pick up where we last left off, which is on here. I feel like before we do anything, I feel like we should collect some things first before we do Great Bay Temple. We got some masks to collect. I feel like we should get some heart pieces. I know where to get some heart pieces at. Oh, okay, I know where to get one heart piece. So remember, you know, there's a heart piece in here. Let me go see. Give me a sec. Let me go do this. I want to get some heart pieces before we go in here. Some collectibles before we do. So I'm pretty sure there is a heart piece over here in Zora Hall. Because I want to get the stream. Okay, and I wanted to get the stream over. Because it got I delayed the stream yesterday because I had a family emergency. That's the that's the one we need to get. But in order to get that, we need to get a deed. All right. But before we do anything, like I said, stream got delayed. I didn't do a stream yesterday because of a family emergency. But do not worry, everything's all good. So yeah, we're back at it today. So what we need to do is, hold on. So if I do this, oh, actually no, I remember. Actually, let me see if I because I remember he'll have an interaction with different masks. Let's try the Deku mask. Sorry, but if you're not a Zora, I can't do business with you. Alright, let's do the Goro mask. Does it say anything? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're from the mountains, okay. I'm selling green potions. Let's see. He likes to do business where it's cooler and the air is clean. Okay, he wants the deed. Okay, so we're gonna have to do like a little bit of a side quest real quick. So let's go do, let's see. Alright, let's do this. Because we're gonna need to do the side quest. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a deed for each of these things. I also want to reset the day too after we're done getting the collectibles. I want to get my health up there, so I'm gonna do a couple side quests. Alright, so the first one I'm gonna be doing is most likely I gotta race the Beaver Brothers again. We're gonna go race them again. I'm gonna go race the Beaver Brothers before we're gonna do some collectibles first before we go to the temple. Alright. So I know you get a heart piece if you beat them in the race. Hold on. I need my hook shot. Hold on. Alright, I need my hook shot for this. I completely forgot Epona was up here. So whatchamacallit, coming here of night of the second day. We'll reset the time whenever we get all the collectibles we need. So we need to come up here with the hook shot. Alright, we gotta race the Beaver Brothers again so we can get rewarded a heart piece. That's all I want to need. I gotta increase my health by I gotta increase my health. Let's go this way. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. Get through the rings most likely for the second time. It should be easy. So yeah. But we can't, we gotta go through every single one of the rings. Yeah, we gotta just follow them and just go through every single of the, one of the rings. Alright, this is gonna be an easy heart piece, and then afterwards we're gonna go collect each deed from each area. Because that's what we need. Collect the deeds from those Deku scrubs. Because that's what we need. Alright, then we talk to these guys right here. We're gonna race these guys for the last time. Hey, he's back, little brother. Let's see. Yep, he's back. We won't have any more bottles. Do these guys constantly give us bottles if we reset to the first day? Let's see, we'll race. Alright, first you have to start with my little brother. Yep. First we have to start with the little brother, and then we race the big brother. Alright, this should be easy to do. Alright, we gotta go through all the rings. So with the little brother, we'd start with 20 rings we have to go swim through. And then the older one, we have to go through 25, I think. So this should be easy to do. Yeah, make sure we don't hit anything. And this is gonna be easy. Alright, we're almost done. It's gonna be an easy heart piece right here. Plus our health will increase by 1. Because we need like one more, I forgot you can get hit by the, by that. Saw a couple of you stop by on the stream. Fine. Hopefully I didn't miss any rings. I remember last time we were literally on that ring right there. Please don't let me... I feel like I missed a ring. Okay, I did not. Alright, this one's the easy one. Alright, let's see, he did it again. Alright. That's shameful. Let's see, now race me. Yeah, let's race you. Alright, this time it is 25 rings. Yep, I was right. Alright, let's do the same thing again. But his are more challenging. Not really, but there's gonna be some times you're gonna have to jump over. Like so, you're gonna have to jump over to get some rings up above. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, 19 more, 18 more. Alright, these should be easy. There's gonna be 5 extra more rings to collect. Alright, this is easy. Okay, make sure I don't hit the edge of the rings. Oh my god. Okay, we're losing speed. There we go. Yeah, we got this, we got this. Alright, 5 more. 4 more. Alright, we're literally at the end. Alright, 2 more, 2 more. This should be easy. Alright, this one we're going up above. There we go. We got that one. He's a formidable opponent, little brother. Yep, we sure are. Alright. If we give that to him, I wonder if he'll leave us alone. Yep, I want to quit. Yep. Alright, we get a heart piece. Alright, we get an extra life. Alright, now we're done with this. And we're done with this area. Alright, we're done with the race. And now we're gonna collect the deeds to the Now we're gonna go collect the deeds to each of the Deku scrubs. Alright, let's go back to Clock Town. So we gotta go get the Moon's Tear. Alright, we're gonna go get the Moon's Tear. Because I just want to get one more heart piece and then we'll do Great Bay. We'll do the Great Bay Temple once we're done with this. Let's see, let me learn the code. What's the code? Oh, it's 14325, okay. 14325. Not this area. Yeah, we gotta go to that shortcut. So 14325. Alright, it's this way. Alright, talk to you. Oh crap. Hold on. It's gonna be 1, 4, 3, 2, and 5. There we go. Alright, let's go get the Moon's Tear. Alright. Here we definitely do need that. So we can get the first deed. Because this is gonna be needed. Because if we want to get to the Zora Hall, want to get that Zora Hall art piece, we're gonna need the deed to the mountains. Oh crap! Come on. Let's go up here. I'm gonna go talk to the guy. And then we're gonna have to make a deposit as well, because we gotta deposit a ruby since we're gonna eventually change the day back to dawn of the first day. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna have to we need to what? Look at the telescope. Because we gotta do this every single time we want to get the Moon's Tear. Alright. We're gonna do after we're done with this, we'll do the Great Bay Temple. I need to get each deed. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we get the Moon's Tear and we go fly back to Clock Town. Alright, let's fly back to Clock Town. Now we gotta give the deed. Alright. Let me get the tear. Alright. Get this guy there. Then we gotta trade this deed over into the swamp. Alright, he's gonna ask for the Moon Tear. Alright, there we go. We got the deed. The land title deed. Alright, and then we gotta take this deed back to the one in the, I think is the southern swamp. Alright. Let me get my... There we go. Do that. And then we go to the, yeah, southern swamp. We go here. We gotta get that deed. Or wait, is it this deed? Oh, we have to get back this deed. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We gotta get this deed. think we might have to talk to somebody else. Hold on, let me see. Let me get these masks just in case. Do that. Let's see. Thanks for stopping by. You're not from here. Oh yeah, I forget he sells magic beans. If I talk to his, let me see. Does he give me? Let's see. Okay, he doesn't. Let me see. Does he give me anything? Let me get the deed. Yeah, we need this deed. Oops, I forgot I need to talk to him. Hold on. He wants to find some place to do business. Let's see, Inigo. Let's see. Alright, that's the town land title deed. So yep, he's gonna give us the deed to the swamp. Alright. So we do that. He gives us the deed to the swamp. Alright. Now we have access to this deed. Alright, now we have to go to the mountains, I think. Let's see, there's my... Alright. Alright, we gotta fly to the mountains next. Alright, we fly to the mountains next. Let me see. Where is... We are not gonna need this. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Gotta respond to a message real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, I gotta make sure that was fine. Alright, we gotta go. Now that we have the deed to the swamp, we gotta go over here. We gotta go over to the Goron village next. I want to get these side quests over, so we have to do this. This is just all this just to get a heart piece. Okay, we gotta go here. Damn, this thing's following me. Alright, I think this guy only does business with Gorons, but hold on. Since we got the swamp deed, hold on. See, thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with the... I got a special trading for you. He'll sell us the biggest bomb bag for 1,000 rubies. But in return, I'll give you the big bomb bag for in return, I'll give me your big bomb bag. We need to upgrade. I forgot this is how you get the bomb bag. Okay, that's how you do business on how to get the bomb bag. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I'm getting messages. Give me a sec. Alright, we need, let's see, let's try these masks. I don't know if they interact with any of us. Let's see, thanks for stopping by. Okay, no interesting dialogue, let's try with this. Thanks for stopping by. Who would have thought I'd meet a fellow Deku in a place like this? I sell bomb bags, but I'm focusing my marketing efforts on Gorons. I'd really like to do is go back home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. Okay. Okay, we give him the deed. Alright, that's the swamp title deed. I'll give you this land in exchange. And I think, actually, I think there's a heart piece up here, too. So yeah, we got a heart piece up here, so we're technically getting 2 heart pieces. But yeah, it's good to get a couple heart pieces. I don't think I got this heart piece yet, but hold on. Yeah, I didn't, okay. How many heart pieces do I got now? Alright, we need, with the other one, we're gonna need 2 more, okay. We gotta go, let's see. Let me take this off. Alright, and then now we can actually go to Zora's Domain, or Zora Hall, or whatever. Alright, now we can go to the Zora Hall. And then we're gonna go talk to that Deku Scrub and give him the title to the mountain. Let me see, Great Big Coast and Zora Cape. Alright, we're going to Zora's Cape. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, before we do anything, I'm gonna make it we're gonna put the time back to the first day. We gotta return back to dawn of the first day. There's already, let's see. Okay, let me get the deed. Alright, move out of the way. Alright, this guy wants to do business with Gorons. Hold on. Or does he? Hold on. He only does business with Zoras. Okay. Let me try the mask. Let me try every mask. Hold on. See, thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're from the mountains. Let's see. I'm selling green potions, but yeah. Actually, I'd like to do business somewhere else where it's cooler and, yeah, the air is clean. Alright, here you go. You get the deed to the mountains. Alright. Alright, we got the ocean title deed, so now we have access to this area. There we go. Now we have access to this. There's just a random hole here in one of the, I think it's the... Yeah, I think it's one of the lady Zoras. I don't want to do that. Let's do that. Let me put back my Zora mask. Oh no, we actually need this. Alright. Now we got that. Alright, before we do anything else, there's some other things we need to do. Alright, and then let's see. Where is it? Yep. There we go. Let's check. I don't know what room it is, but hold on. Not sure what room it is. It's probably one of the drummer's rooms. Don't know which one, but let me check every room. Alright. Where is it? Okay, it's not here. There's a couple more. I think there's a couple more collectibles I need to get here first before I move on. Is it this one? Okay, not here. Let's see. It has to be where the drummer is. Ah, here it is. Okay. Alright, once we get up here, I'm pretty sure we have access. Let's see. It's up here. Can you read Zora's script? see. Oh, this is this dude's diary, the one that the one that passed away and got his mask from. Today, Japs and I had a good session. He's not good with words, but he writes great riffs. That's it. Today I had Lulu listen to my session with Japs. She seemed to like it a lot. Lulu's a pretty great girl after all. Today had another jam session with Japs. Evan was in a bad mood because the two of us are writing songs on our own. Okay, this has to be with something. Hold on. By the way, it seems my lucky color this week is green. Okay. It has to be something with that, but I guess we might have to play those. Alright, I think we're done here. Let me get this. So we are gonna have to go to... Alright, I'm gonna make this the dawn of the first day, but hold on. We're gonna probably get a couple rubies here. Let me go make a deposit, hold on. So we don't lose our money and stuff. We're gonna go make a deposit, and then once we're done here, we're gonna go get some items that we need. We're gonna go buy some arrows, some bombs maybe, for the temple, and then we're gonna go do it. Let's make a deposit, so we're gonna deposit 191. No. I messed up, hold on. Oh, we have 69 rubies in the bank. There we go. Oh, what if... Oh, you give us an additional 5 rubies. You know what? Let's deposit that. Why not? There we go. We ain't wasting a single ruby. Alright. Let me double check my inventory. Yeah, there's really not much. Okay. And let's make it the dawn of the first day. Alright, save and return to the dawn of the first day. So we lose all our items like arrows and stuff like that. Bombs, Deku sticks, Deku nuts, everything. Because we definitely do need that time. And now let's slow down time. Oh crap, I messed up the song. Now we slow down time. Let's go, let's see. Alright, so the main items we're gonna need for the, right here are probably arrows, maybe some bombs. Yeah, hold on, let me check how, let me go withdraw a couple rubies. And then we're gonna deposit what we can. Let's see, because I want to make sure. Let's see, withdraw. Oh, we got 265 rubies in the bank. Alright, we got money in the bank. Alright, we need... I see a bottle right there. Oh, don't think we can get that. Alright, so let's do some shopping. See, I know arrows we can get for free. Hold on. We can get free arrows at the Zora's Cape, so we don't really need to do that. And let's check these shops. What is this? The bomb bag? Okay, let's get a couple of those. And how much did that give us? 10, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough. Alright. Let's see. Let's go deposit the rubies and then we'll go to Zora's Cape because I think that's pretty much all we need. I mean, that's pretty much all we need is those. Let's see. Let's go deposit rubies. Hold on. Alright. She gave us a little reward. Okay, let's go to Zora's Cape. Alright. And then here we can just keep, because we're definitely going to need arrows here. Oh my god, I almost went back to over there. Alright, I'm gonna capture a couple fairies in a bottle as well, in case we do need health. Alright, let me get my bottles ready. So we might, let's see. There we go, got that fairy. I forgot you can get bombs here. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna come back in and out. And then here we gotta play the song too. Okay, we're maxed out on arrows and bombs, which is good. Right, I'm gonna get like... We're gonna get like 2 more fairies and then we can call it. We can go in there. Just gotta remember the song too. Alright, and then we gotta play, remember we gotta play the song to her. There we go. We're maxed out. Okay, we got that, so let's do this. Hold on. Let's get the Zora mask. Let me learn this, let me remember the song, because we need to play this one. See, so it's... Alright, we need to play that one, so it's left, up, left, right. Left, up, left. Right, down. There we go. Alright, we get a player to meet the song. And this should awaken the turtle. Alright, to the open seas of the Great Bay. Let's see, need your mic. Come on. Alright. Alright. Yeah, he knows everything. Alright, to the Great Bay Temple we go. And the only way to even get to the Great Bay Temple is through here, the turtle. Alright, here the Gerudo pirates. Yeah, they think they can safely get through the wind barrier or whatever. into the temple now. And then after this, all that's left next is the temple at the canyon. Alright, here we go, Great Bay Temple. The long-awaited temple. Alright. We can climb on his back whenever we need to go back. Alright, if I remember correctly, we are gonna need this mask right here. Give me a sec. We're gonna equip some fire arrows, because we definitely gonna need that. Oh, there is a fairy here. Hold on, just so we have some extra muscle. Oh, we can punch these. Ah, okay, we don't have Deku sticks, so we need to... Oh, we don't have any Deku sticks for this. Hold on. Alright, there's a fairy there, which we don't need. There's a fairy here, but where, though? We gotta light these torches. There we go. I think that's the fairy we need. Yep, first fairy. Alright. Oh, that's a huge water wheel. Yeah, this is just Majora's Mask's version of the water temple. Alright, so I don't waste magic. Let me go get back some regular arrows. So I know this is where you get ice arrows as well. Can I shoot these with the arrows? Oh, I can't. They one-shot. Okay. Might need to shoot these things. Hold on. Oh, it's a good thing I shot those. I heard a fairy. Oh, there it is. It's coming to me. So we got 2 fairies. Apparently there's one more in here in this room. Oh, rubies. We actually do need rubies. We need to go there somehow. Alright, let's go up here. I need to figure out how to, let me see. Pretty sure if we can use ice arrows to freeze something. Let me get the Zora mask. Hey, I might have to move one of these things. Oh, I see another fairy. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, that does that. Okay, it just stops it. Let's get the fairies trapped. There we go. I think that's our, what, 3rd fairy? Yeah, that's our 3rd one. Okay. Need to figure out how to get up there. Isn't there like a... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what I need to do. Where's the... I need the hook shot. Yeah, there's no fairies in here. I need to figure out... Hold on. Need to figure how to get... Hold on. Need to figure how to get over there. Alright, hold on. I might have to put... Oh, wait. I see what I have to do. I see another switch over here. Hold on. Alright, we surface and go here. There we go. Move this switch and it should raise... and make some water go up. I think this is what we should have done first. Alright, then we're gonna bring this up there. Alright, this is gonna return things back to normal. I hope. There we go. Let's go over here. Gotta go through this way. Just in case I do need the Zora mask. And I think... Yeah, hold on. I need to figure out how to turn on the red faucet. Hold on. And see, I get it. The huge water wheel's powering that thing. Hold on. Let me go check what's in these. Okay, there is a fairy in here, apparently. And let me wait for that. Oh, water's blocking that. Alright, get the Goron mask. Just to punch this. Oh, there's the fairy. Oh, wrong thing. Bro. Take the thing out. Alright. That's that fairy. Alright, we might need... Yo, what up? Hello, Blue Hedgehog. Just in time for me to do the Great Bay Temple. Alright, so we are gonna have to go there. Alright, let me do these. Alright, gotta make sure these enemies don't get me. Let me break these vases because you never know if they're gonna contain fairies or not. Okay, I see a hand up there. Hold on. I don't want to do that. It's surface. Alright. It's gonna be one of these water temples that I think it's gonna be a lot Yeah, I remember how infamous these Zelda water temples are. Okay, hold on. See a chest over there. I think I can repel on that. Yeah, there we go. This might be the dungeon map. Yep, dungeon map. Let's see. Yeah, the only way to get over there is through ice arrows. Alright, so only way up there. Alright, we gotta get through that thing. Crap. Alright, let's go through this way. Alright, do we... I think, hold on. I mean, let me check this room. Let me check this room first. I see the boss key already. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I was recording Rise Star for the Sega Genesis. And I did it for a friend of mine who does races. Nah, you good. It's fine as long as you stop by here. I mean, you don't really miss much. Let me see. You fine. You're not need to be sorry about all that. I do that. Okay, there is. Okay. Alright, let me check what's in here. It's probably a compass or something else we need, or a key. I don't know. Okay, it's the compass. Okay. Pretty sure the... Oh, let's go down. Okay, this is probably a fairy. Oh no, it's a key. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the room where you can get... Not... I know this is the one area you can get the ice arrows. Let me see. Let me get some arrows. Can I? Okay, I cannot. Stop locking on. I might need the Deku scrub mask. Hold on, I need a Deku mask. Yeah, okay, yep. Okay, I might actually... Oh, crap. There we go. Do that. Take that out. Oh, it's a good thing we have fairies with us. I don't think there's anything here, right? Just making sure with the lens of truth. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, why did I do that? Let me get the Zora mask. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Bro, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to go down. Oh crap, I didn't realize I was dying. Oops. Okay, so we did need to do that. Alright, let me go back up there. It's fine. If we lose health, it's fine. Yeah. It's most likely a fairy or something. Okay. Yeah, it's a fairy. There we go, that's our 5th one. Alright, we're done with this room. Yeah, we're done with this room. There's no fairies in here. Yeah, this is the one area where I can get the ice arrows. It's not this room, but... Oh, wait, I just saw that right there. Hey, hold on. Yep, okay, we got that vase open. I need to figure out how to... Oh. I need to figure out how to get up here. Hold on. I need to go up so I can use the mask. There we go. There we go. We can lure the fairy up here. Let's get this fairy that's up here. There we go. That's our 6th fairy. Let's go back down. That leads back down there. We need to go. Oh, crap. Oh, we missed it. There we go. Let's go back into here. Oh, it's this room. And we go down here. There we got clams. Okay, we got one. It's not gonna kill you. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, we did it before. We can do it again. It's not killing it. Hold on. Come on. Open up. Come on. That should have killed you. Come on. Oh no, don't want to do that. Alright, yep. Bro, he's not even... And let me try and kill this thing. I mean, he didn't open. I need to be a certain distance. Come on. Alright. Bro. Alright, you know what? There we go. We killed it. I don't know if that did anything. Alright. We wasted too much time on that thing. Alright, we got Octo Rocks. See. Oh yeah, we need the ice arrows for this room apparently. Or no, we don't. We can climb up here. Hold on. We do got a key. Oh, it's fine. We can tank that. Oh, isn't there a big slime here? Then we had to. I remember we had to fight a big slime. And we're just getting hearts and bombs. Okay, pretty sure we have to fight the big slime. Yep, there it is. Or whatever this thing is. Giant eyeball. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me get more arrows. Do these guys multiply or no? No, we don't need that. I'm trying to unlock. Come on, stop locking onto the enemies. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna figure out how to... I need more arrows. Oh no, don't do that. We wasted arrows on stuff. Oh well. These guys ain't dropping anything for me. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh my god, we're getting bombarded with these slime things. So what is this thing? Wart. Once it's gotten rid of the spears that shield the main body, can attack the eye. Yep. trying to lock onto you. Oh, crap. Bro. It's fine. Oh my god. Bro, I'm trying to take that away. There we go. I gotta say, worst boss design. I don't know why it always has to be an eyeball. For some reason, I guess the Zelda devs really do love their eyeballs. Oh, ice arrows. Okay, that's how you get ice arrows. And that's what we actually needed, was the ice arrows. Good thing this thing drops arrows. Good thing we... Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta up... Once we're done with this, we're gonna get some upgrades. Okay, we definitely did need the ice arrows. I remember the one thing that they changed from the 64 version and the 3DS version is 64 version, you're able to use the ice arrows anywhere you want. But on the 3DS version, you can only use it in specific spots that are shining. There we go. I just want to max out our arrows. And then from right here, we need to use the Octo Rocks for this. We need to freeze them, which will turn them into, There we go. It should freeze them and makes us a little platform. But we don't have much time, because I know they'll unfreeze. Alright, it's this way, okay. I don't know what this does. Let's see. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're done with this area. Oh, we got through there. Let me go up here. Okay, I can't see because of the camera angle. Come on. No, I want to go there. And there we go, we're in here. Alright, and now there's something we're missing over here too. Alright, there's something we're missing in this room, since we got ice arrows now. There's definitely something down here. Hold on. But before I do anything, hold on. Unlock. Stop locking onto them. Yeah, we can literally just do that. Alright. Here we need to unfreeze. Oh, it's you again. I remember you. Alright. Oh crap. Okay, he's getting... No, we're getting beat. Okay, we might have to do this. Oh crap. Ah, we're getting beat again. Pretty sure we need to use this. Let's see. You run inside the mad jelly since his body is so soft. Normally, it won't do any... Oh, wait. We're gonna need... Oh, wrong thing. Come on. Takes a little bit for the arrows to wind up. There we go. Now I understand what I have to do. Come on. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, we got our fairy though. This ain't over. Alright, so we lose our fairy here. No, we missed. Oh, we missed. Let me get regular arrows for this. Oh my god. That's some... No, that was some BS right there, bro. We froze you. That was some BS, bro. We froze you. Oh, crap. Actually, we need... Okay, yeah. Oh, that's how you get this frog. Hold on. Remember, we can get something with this. Dongero. It's been a long time. Let's see. What brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Let's see. Yep. Alright. Is it true? I heard... Alright, let's see. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains. So let us meet again. Alright, so we did that. Yeah, we need to do that side quest afterwards. Yeah, we definitely need to do this side quest afterwards. Alright. I need health. That's what I need. Come on, man. I need health. Oh, this leads me... Okay, this leads us to the boss chest. We get the boss key. How do I even get out of this room? Let me check it. There's a way out over here. Yeah, there is. Alright, let's see. How many fairies do I have? Let's see. Okay, we have 6. There we go. Okay, we got that fairy. Okay, we got that open. We need to go back there. Hold on. And we need to get every single fairy we can get. I forgot we need to go there too. Hold on. From here, we gotta use our ice arrows. Actually, before I do that, hold on. There we go. Oh crap. I short jumped. Bro, we can't, wow, we can't even do that. Can't even climb on that. Bro, get away from me. Oh, that was another fairy. Okay, that's okay. Good thing I came here. Take the other one out. I know where the other fairy is. Break these. Oh, don't take that out. There we go. Right, and then from here we just move that. There we go. Did that. Alright. Alright, where's my... Okay, there is... Yeah, there's no fairy here. Now we got 7 fairies already. And we gotta go here. I know there's another fairy we missed. Let me see. Okay, that just gets rid of that. Okay, good thing I saw that. And that's our 8th one. Let's see, that's a dex AB. Just be careful. The only way I'm getting rid of that is with the, there we go. It was that ability. Okay, which room have we not checked yet? Let's see, which room have I not checked yet? Let me go back up, hold on. Remember there's a room with some octo rocks, I think, or... Let me go double check some rooms. Is there any fairies in this room? Okay, there is not. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to freeze that. Okay, hold on. Let me check over here. Correctly, I have to freeze that. There we go. Freeze that. And we go up here. No. Oh, attack. Okay, there's definitely fairies up here. There we go. Alright, and then we push this. I think that should activate that. Let me go in here. Oh, I just saw something down. Oh, just saw something over there. Man, let me break these vases. There's definitely something here. Hold on. If I kill that thing, did it give me a fairy? Because I know some of these... Okay, no, that didn't give me anything. There has to be something in here. Yeah, there's definitely a fairy in here, but hold on. Something up there. It's probably up there, maybe. And let me check those crates over there. Hold on. Where are... Oh, wrong thing. I want to check every single nook and cranny before we go anywhere else. crap, I don't want to do that. Up here, no. Alright, I can't go up here. Break these. There's nothing up here. Is there anything? I see something. Yeah, there's something up there. Oh my god, these things, man. This thing's so annoying. I should have knocked you out first. Hold on. Oh, let me get rid of that thing. Yeah. I know I can freeze it. No. I don't want to put the mask on. There we go. No. Okay, I can climb back on. Okay. Crap. Climb back on, climb back on. No. Come on. Oh my god, if it wasn't for that thing disturbing me, I would have had it. Let me go. I'm just gonna leave that there. There we go. And then from here, I know there was a thing to repel up. Oh no, that's for rubies. Yeah, it was just for rubies, damn. I wasted my time then. Yeah, just for rubies, but I'll get it anyways. I just wasted my time right there. There's definitely... Yeah, there's definitely something up there. And there's definitely something up there. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. We'll have to come back here later, though. Let's see, let me check the map. But there's only 3 floors on here? And there's so many things we have to do on this. So see, we're on the 1st floor. Let me check over here. Alright, where am I at? Okay, we're over there. I see what we have to do. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. Where's my... There we go. Alright, do that. And then we do this. Should turn on that switch. I think that makes it go still. Yeah, it makes it go still. No, hold on. Yeah, to make sure I have, let me see. Oh, wait, actually, no, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. If I got freeze arrows, the ice arrows, I can literally, hold on, let me turn this back on. There we go. And then from here, they got to use the ice arrows on the red thing. Hold on. An idea. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that frog side quest. I'll have to do it later. So we already got frog here. I need to go back and do the Woodfall Temple and the I need to go back and do the other temple. I think if I pretty sure, can I freeze this? Apparently, I thought I can. Hold on. If I do this. And that should do that. Go back up here. And we go back this way. It should have changed the flow of the water. That should have changed the flow of that. Let me check where I have to go now. Gotta make sure I'm at the right room. I gotta make sure what room I did not go into yet. Oh crap. Let's go in here. Okay, don't go in there. Let me go back. Let me go all the way down. Don't think I went in here. Let me see. No, apparently I did go in here. Did I? I don't... I'm gonna see what room this is. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, I have not. Okay, this is the boss. Okay, this is the boss area. Alright, let me turn that on real quick. Yo, the other Sonic Hedgehog guy. Oh, you're Sonic Hedgehog. The other one was Blue Hedgehog. Yeah, but what up? Alright. So that's where the boss is. I'm still missing the fairies. Yeah, look at all these chests right here. Oh, I see a fairy there. Alright, break these jars. Alright, do that. Let me get to the pipe and climb up. There you go. I should bring the fairy to me. Alright, fairy, come to me. There you go. That's our 9th fairy. Apparently I'm missing something here. I need to go back down here. Oh no, I can't because it's blowing me back. Hold on. Let's go through this way. Alright, I need to find a room that takes me somewhere where I haven't been yet. Check the map. Okay, this could be a room. Yeah, this is definitely a room we haven't been in yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, we for sure did not go here yet. Oh yeah, for sure. There's definitely fairies in here. Right, there's definitely for sure fairies in this one. Get those. I think that's gonna disappear. Take the mask off. Let me break these things. Let me get the Goron mask. Let me equip this. Alright, freeze that. Alright, I need to figure out how to get over there. Let me check the map real quick. Okay, there's a fairy in here. We need to go on that floor. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, I had to make sure I did this correctly. Hold on. I just not realized. Alright, let's unfreeze that. Okay, we needed the elevator next to me. Let's get this thing down here. Alright, freeze that. What'd you say? I'm great? I think. Alright. Don't tell me we need the lens of truth for this one. There's something here. Hold on. It's probably under me or something. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah, I remember this room for sure. pretty sure. If I remember correctly, hold on, let me get the ice arrows. I lift one of these things up. Get some arrows from these guys. We need a freeze. Hold on, let me check. Oh, crap. Okay, I need to go up here. Hold on. Oh my god, the... Slime, move. We need to put some... Oh, I see. I see what we have to do. Oh, I almost got squashed. Hold on. I think I looked up. Hold on. Unfreeze that. I should put some weight there. Yeah, I'll check down there in a bit. Hold on. Yeah, it's just arrows. Let's go down. Yep, there's a fairy. Yep, that was for the fairy. I mean, yeah, where you at? Let me see. Okay, we need 5 more. We're at 10 fairies right now. Yeah, hold on, we need to freeze that. Oh yeah, and I saw the other thing too. I saw the other thing. And we need fire. That water puts that weight there. And from here, do that. Alright, and then from here we turn on this, the lever. Alright, that does that. Let's see. There's definitely something up here. Can I jump over that? Let me see. Okay, I cannot. There's another one. Oh, is there something for me to go up there? I need to go up there. I'm trying to see. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get up there. Hold on. That's frozen. Let me go check this way first. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. Now, let me check this room because there's another fairy in this one. Let me see. I'm seeing chests in here, or crates, or whatever I need to hit. Okay, there's something up there. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I didn't even see that right there. Hold on. Bro, okay, hold on. Sometimes I hate when the seasick is... Give me a sec. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Hold on. Just so that way these things are not moving. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to stop. Alright, we do that. Yes, I know this is a fairy. Yep, we get our 11th fairy. I know there's another fairy here. Hold on. Climb up. We need fire arrows. Oh, wrong thing. Let's freeze that. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Hold on. Oh, I just see, yep, I see a chest. I can repel on that. I don't have any height. Hold on, I don't have, Okay, we can go up here. There we go, another fairy. There we go. I grab that fairy. Let's see. Check the map. We're at 12, so we need 3 more. So I see where the see where those are. There's no fairies in this room. Let me go double check in this room. Hold on. Okay, there's definitely there's definitely a fairy in here. Let me get my arrows. I might need fire. Hold on. Let me get some magic, because I need magic. Let's get some more arrows. Luckily, these slimes are here. Alright, hold on. Before I do anything, let me go up here first. Alright, that raises that. Oop, no, don't do that. I just realized, hold on. I don't need to do all that, hold on. I forget. My god, no slime. I just remembered. Hold on, let me go up here. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see what I have to do. Hold on. Or do anything. Hold on. Break that. Yeah, there's definitely something up here. Let's do that. Get more arrows. I might have to freeze a slime. There we go. Let me get this slime over here. Okay, now that just kills you. Alright. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Because I'm trying to hold on. See a chest right there. Well, I might have to go back up there later, so I'm just gonna freeze that for right now. Get the fire arrows. I know how to get that chest. You know how to get that chest? I'm trying to figure it out though. Alright. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how to get that chest. I think I might know. Oh my god. There we go, okay. Pretty sure I needed the height. There we go. I figured it out myself. There we go, we got our 13th fairy, so we just need... Alright. Yep. Okay, that's what you have to do. Hold on. Let's see, do that. Let me put the mask on. Is there any other fairies in this room? Nope. Oh wait, we need ice arrows or fire arrows in there. I'm gonna check every single room I can. Trying to check on every single room I can check. So there's that. And that leads here. Yeah, I don't need to be here. God. Let me double check. We need to go back out here. Okay, we can't go out here. We need to go somewhere else. Stop locking on. Alright, we need to get out. Okay. Yeah, we need it. Let's see, where does that room connect to? Alright, I need to go to every single room. So that way I know, because I need two more fairies. Alright, let's get back out somewhere else. Oh, that's when I should have, let me wait for the thing to come down. There we go. Freeze that. Just gonna keep this on so that way I know which room has the fairy in it. Okay, no, we need to be over here. We need to get it. I need to get out of this room. Hold on, let me see. Let me check the map. Where haven't I not gone yet? I know where the boss room is. Alright. Now we're gonna get out through over there. We need fire arrows. Now we're gonna get out through that door right there where the green pipe is. Yeah, perfect. Check where I'm at on the map. Let's go back to that one room. We need... okay. Alright, go down. I think that was a room. Okay, no. Okay, this is the wrong one. Hold on. I need to go back. This is not where I need to go. Can't see nothing. Crap, this is not the room. Crap, we're back where we started. Okay, this is not where I need to go. Alright, we don't need to be here. Okay, we need to go back up because I think we already did everything under there. I need to go back. We just need 2 more fairies if we can actually go fight the boss. So let me check the map. Let's go back down. now we go up. I think it's that room I need to go to. No fairies in here. Oh crap. Hold on. Yep. Hold on, I know where I have to go. It's this way I need to go to. Yep, it's up here. Ah, it's this room. Yep, I remember this room. Hold on. Oh wait, I think I have an idea. Hold on, how to get up there. Give me a sec. Where are my ice arrows? Yeah, I thought I had it. Thought I can angle it and get up there. Can I even get up here? Is there a way to even get up here? I think I see a way up there. Hold on, let me see. Yep. There we go. So there is a way up here. Alright, we got that 14th one. Where's the last one at? We were just missing one more fairy. I guess I'm just gonna have to... keep doing this until we figure out where the fairy is. Let me go down, hold on. I'll figure it out. Oh no, I think we're in the wrong area. Yeah, we're in the wrong area. I think we just need one more fairy. I'm trying to see. Oh, there's a fairy in here. Apparently there's fairies in here. There's the last one in here. Oh, and this is the boss room too. I might have a feeling. Hold on. Oh crap. Alright, so it's in the boss room apparently. Alright, so at least now I know where the fairy is. Let me refill on that. Should be like up above me. Hold on, let me check. Yep, there it is. The last fairy we need. Actually, I think we can do it without this. Hold on. Let's go back to the surface. I think we can shoot it just with the regular arrow. Yeah, we can. I think. Let me get some regular arrows. Put this mask on. I don't know how I missed that. There we go. We got all the fairies now. There we go. We got all the fairies. Alright, now we can actually go to the boss. So we completed all the fairies in Great Bay Temple, and we got all the chests and everything. We might need this. We no longer need the fairy mask. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the frog side quest as well after this one. I remember it was a big fish that we needed to fight. Alright, there's the fish. Gore? How you pronounce that? Alright, we're at the boss now. I'm trying to figure out its attack patterns, where to go. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see, if you go near it now, you'll be eaten. Oh shit, he's gonna eat us. Oh no. Let go. Oh crap, oh crap. Where he at right now? I see the bubbles. Okay, I figured it out how to attack him. Oh. Oh, he grabbed me. Good thing we have 3 fairies with us. Alright, do that. I died. I was like, what happened? We got fairies, don't worry. Oh my god, he grabbed me. Yeah, where he at? I know he's gonna bump into one of us. Oh, he's getting ready. Okay, he's getting ready for this. I think the second phase. Yep, there's his fish army. Ah, he grabbed me. Alright, let's grab some of these. Oh shit, no, he grabbed me. Is that it? That's the boss? I thought he put up more of a fight. We only lost 2 fairies. Yeah, we only lost 2 fairies when we're in the temple and stuff. But yeah, that's the Great Bay Temple right there. Yep. Alright, we get an extra heart. Alright, we got the remains. Alright, you just free. Oh yeah, and then we freed the giant that was trapped inside the temple. Alright. Now we can actually go. I'm gonna do the frog side quest. So I need to go to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the mountain. I'm gonna have to go to the mountain and then make it springtime. Surely you're the ones who can stop it. That is what help our I think it's saying help our friends. Help our friend. I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Alright, we're back. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. Link, I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Alright. Alright, let's go, let me see, yeah, let's go to the Great Fairy real quick. We definitely need to go to the Great Fairy and then we're gonna go do the side quest for the frogs. I already got one at the Great Bay Temple area. So we need to get to the mountains, which I'll do. Plus we gotta make it springtime in the mountains anyways. Yeah, we gotta make it springtime in the mountains anyways, so we gotta find the frog in the mountains. I gotta remember that. Bombs eventually, and then once we're done here, once we're done with the frog quest, we're gonna go on we're gonna do the masks. I'm gonna do a couple of masks side quests. Alright, because look at our mask. We definitely need more. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want the bunny hood. Alright. What do we get from here? I forgot. Alright. Let's see. Our courageous young one. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. Thank you for returning my broken... Okay, let's see. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. Alright, what are you gonna give us? Oh, that's what that does? Wait, is this permanent when we get this? Your defenses has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Come see me when you overcome by wearing this. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so now they do less damage than before, which is not too bad. We actually needed that. Yeah, okay, now we can, let's see. Okay, now let's go back, because I want to do the frog, I want to do the frog side quest. So we need to go back to Snowhead. Alright, from here, we need to go Snowhead. We need to make it springtime. Because there's actually a frog that we need to get inside. Is it in the temple? I don't know if the frog is in the temple or not. Hold on. Oh crap, hold on. Let me see, I don't remember the song. Alright, so it's... Let me see. So what was it? Let me see, it's A, right, left, 8, right, left. So it's 8, right, left, 8, right, left. Okay, there we go. I was missing 2 notes. Alright, make the Goron sleepy. Alright. And let me check. I don't think there's one in the temple here, but let me check. So there was a so let me check. I remember there being a frog in the swamp. The one in Woodland Temple. There's one in the Swamp Temple. The one in Great Bay Temple, and then there's a frog here in the mountain, and then there's one in Clock Town. So yeah, I think I just have to make it. I think let me just make it springtime. So yeah, I think I just have to make it spring. I'm just gonna have to fight the boss to make it spring, because the frogs won't appear unless the mountain over here is in the springtime. Oh my god. Can't do that. We just need to make it springtime. Let me get my fire arrows. I'm pretty sure. Let me just make it spring in the mountain. All right. Now we gotta fight Goat again. This is like the 3rd time we have to fight him. Alright. And then we have to go back to Woodfall. We gotta go back to Woodfall Temple to go fight that frog. In that temple. We're gonna do all the hard things first for the frog quest. Luckily these bosses do less damage now. What'd you say? This is a fun boss though, yep. I'm just doing this so we can summon the frogs. I forgot what you get. I forgot what you get from these frogs. I mean, I don't mind this boss. I mean, the second time we were struggling. Oh, he's speeding up. Alright, there we go. He's slowing down now. Huh? Yeah? Yeah. No. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. It's a good thing we got our defenses up. Oh, that damn rock. Come on, I'm trying to make it spring. We gotta get the frogs. The frogs have to come back. Oh, random blast, bro. Yeah, I think the frog, I think from doing the frog thing, the side quests, I think you just get a heart piece. And that's pretty much all you get. Okay, he is smoking, so he is, he's about to die soon. Come on, speed up. Oh my god, the random debris. I have to avoid everything. He damaged heavily. This thing is damaged heavily. I think he's one shot. Let's see. Did you get the heart in the water chest as Zora when you were in when the ice is melted away? Wait, which chest? Oh no, I don't think so. I think I know what chest you're talking about. It's the one where you go find. Is it by the? Hold on, let me fight this boss and I know which one you're talking about. Hold on, I don't think I've got it yet. There we go. Okay, he's defeated. But yeah, is it by that Goron, that the baby Goron's dad? Is it by that chest you're talking about? I think I know what chest you're talking about. Alright, let me get out of here. Yeah, old Goron guy, yep. Right, let me get out of here. Yeah, old Goron guy was in the same spot, yep. I think you reminded me. Alright, we're back here. Tool the frog should have come back here. Alright, so we need... Yeah, okay. So I know where there's two frogs. There's two frogs in Woodfall. One in the temple and one near the temple. Or one near the... And then one is in Clocktown. We'll do the Clocktown one later. Hold on. So let me go do the... let me go do that chest you were talking about. And then we'll head towards Woodfall. Let me see. I think it's this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Yep, this way. Damn, look at all those hearts. Alright, I think this chest right here. Yep. Alright, there we go. We got the chest. We still need to get a couple upgrades too. Yep, you were right. Heart piece. Is there anything else in here? Just rubies. Might as well grab these rubies while we're at it. We need every single bit of cash we can get. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even know this was there. I didn't even know this was in here. What's in here? Is it money? Oh, yep, it's money. Yep, we're almost full of... Our wallet's almost full. We can get out of here. Alright, we need to go to Woodfall next, and then we need to go into one of the... We need to go where we need to fight that one frog. Let's get our Deku mask. Let me equip it first, so I don't have to worry about that later. Alright, let's go to Woodfall. We gotta go to the temple too. Alright, we gotta go to the southern swamp. Alright, I know where the last ones are at. Let's see. Let me equip that one mask. We need the frog mask equipped. Pretty sure there is a one frog's this way. I think I hear it. Yep, it's right there. That's where we need to be. Alright. Let's see. Ah, dong. It's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be, has spring finally come to the mountains? And look, it is true. Winter was so long that I began to lose all hope. I understand. I should head to the mountains immediately. Alright, there's that one. Alright. Let's head to the temple. Let's head towards the temple. Alright, 2 more frogs left. And I know the last one I'm saving for last, because that one's easiest, which is in the, now I gotta remember this song. Let's see, we gotta, oh wait, we don't have to fight the boss, we gotta, let's see, where is it? So it's up, left, A, right, A. Ah, crap, hold on. I was right, okay. So it's... Oh, crap, I missed a note. It was A. There we go. Alright, we need to find that room with the frog. Then we fight the frog, and then that's how you get the... That's how, we gotta do that. And then after this one, we'll do the, once I'm done here, I'll do the, we'll do some masks. We'll do some mask quests we need to do. Oh, we barely made it. I thought I had to come back here again. What's even in this chest anyways? Oh, that was just a fairy. I don't need that. Already did all that. I need to find the room with the with that frog so we can fight it. Let me check my map. So, let's see. Where's that room? Pretty sure. Hold on. Do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do. Hold on, not to find that one room. I don't want that. Yeah, all this for a frog. Hold on, not to find the room. I might have to unlock some doors. Not sure which room it is in. Might be one of these ones. Hold on. It has to be one of these because I know you get. This is where you get the. What is this called? The hero's bow in here somewhere. Has to be in here. I have a feeling it might be in this room. Yeah. It's not in here, but where are these things at? Oh crap. It's not this room, but it's kind of similar to here. I can't even get out. I need to fight these things anyways. There we go. It's another one. What do we even get from these? Oh, we just get rubies. Okay. Originally, that probably would have been the bow or something else. Alright, I might have to go back up there. To one of these rooms. Alright, do that, so I have to take the long way. Bro, no, I don't want to do that. There we go, raise that. Something tells me it's in that room over there. I have to check. No, not here. Okay, that's where you go for the boss. It's in one of these rooms somewhere. So I might have to unlock some doors. All this for a frog. That might be the key. No, that's just a fairy. I need a key. Can I check here already? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's right here. I think it's up there. Hold on. It's almost night, so the final day. I didn't check up here fully. Oh, here it is. Yep, this is where I need to be. Alright, Alright, calling for reinforcements, which I think is a turtle. Alright, we just need to fight you. And that's it. Right. Just needed to fight this guy. There we go. Now we equip the mask. Where is it? Let's see. Let's see what brought you this way. Could it be springs finally come to the mountains? Yep, he's gonna depart there immediately. Alright, now we can actually go back to Clock Town. Oh yeah, I forgot that source is to the entrance, which is fine. Alright, pretty much done doing those two temples. I hate when the notes don't... Yeah, let's go back to Clock Town. We gotta go back to that one pool. So we can go faster. Alright, so we gotta go to the pool, which is or the little pond or whatever it's called. Alright, we gotta go this way. And then we can actually go back to the mountains once we're done here. And see, let's see, it's been so long. What brought you all this way? Could it be springs finally come to the mountain so you can actually go there now? There we go. Right, now we can actually go to the mountains. And we're here at the mountains. Alright, where are these guys at? We got all the frogs assembled. Let's see, I've been waiting for you, Dongero. Let's see, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you lost a little weight. As you can see, Dongero, the long winter has ended and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our course. Right. The conducting was spectacular, and all of our members rose to the occasion. This is how deeply we were moved by our spectacle. Okay. Yep, all this for a piece of heart. Yep, and then that's how you do the frogs. Let's see. Oops, I meant to go no. So yeah, to do these frogs, you need to get one at Great Bay Temple, the one at Woodfall, the swamp right next to where like the witch's hut is. Yeah, we're done with this mask. We don't need it no more. Alright, we're pretty much done here, so we can just actually go. Let's go back to Clocktown. Let's go back to Clocktown. And then I'm gonna make it. Let's go do some masks. Let's go collect some masks, and then we're gonna end it there. Well, there's 2 masks we can actually get. If I remember correctly. Hold on, let me go deposit some. Let me go make a deposit. Hold on. So let's see. Let's see. We have up to 422 rubies saved up. Okay. I think we save up to 500 rubies. We can actually let's say we can actually get a whatchamacallit. Yeah, we can. Hold on, let me check. Pretty sure we can get another mask over here. If we save up to 500 rubies, I think we get a wallet upgrade. Yep, mask hunting time. That's what we have to do. It's nighttime currently, so I think if we wait till midnight, we can actually get another. There's a mask. Right? No, is it? I'm pretty sure we can get a mask right now. You know what the ladies were dancing? I think we can get one of those masks. Shit. Hold on. Where is... Okay, we need to be here. No, I know it's somewhere over here. There's this one dancer that we could get a mask from. I forgot what time you meet the guy here. I remember I wrote some notes down for some masks. Hold on. Let me check. Let me see. Let's see, needs to be midnight for the dead dancer guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know the dead dancer gives me. Alright, let me revert the time and then we can just wait here. And we're returning time back to normal. And now we just sit here and wait. Yeah, we just sit here and wait. Alright, now we're just gonna sit here and wait for it to be midnight. And then we gotta make it, what was it, the first night of, And then after, when we're done getting this mask, we talk to those girls. I think we get a heart piece as well afterwards. And then we gotta get the bomb mask afterwards. I wanna see something. So let's see. To get the bomb mask, I'm looking up. To get the bomb mask, it needs to be midnight on day 1. Yep, and then to get that mask, it needs to be, let's see. Oh yeah, we need to do the Song of Healing on the guy. We need to go here exactly. And then we need to... First or second night. So does it have to be, let's see, yeah, it has to be midnight. And then I think this guy should appear, right? Hold on, let me see, what is the Song of Healing? So it's right, so it's left or right down, okay. Alright, so we're gonna get 2 masks right here. So let's see. Bigger money bag is from the spider house in the sea, in the Sea Zora area on the first day. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that eventually. Right now I'm just gonna do a mask run. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait till midnight. Yep, just wait for the guy. Wait, I don't have the charge fully upgraded. Guess not. Alright. So let's see, the spider house. Oh, I remember now. That's the one thing we forgot. Spider house by the Zora, the Great Bay. I remember I forgot about that, and then I still had to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go do this spider. There's another mask I'm gonna go do after this one, which is gonna be the spider house at the swamp. I remember I gotta go do that one. Cause I know there's no boomerang in Majora's Mask, so I couldn't get that one, there was that one gold Scoutula I couldn't get, the token. Cause it's way too high up there. Yeah, once we're done here, we're gonna go talk to those girls, and then we're gonna go do the dance for them. And then once we do that, we're gonna go do the, we might go do the other spider house at the Zora's Bay, or the coast. Oh, there you are. Let's see, I'm no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon, I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation, I am disappointed, oh moon, I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it to, into the, giant melting pot. My dance, if only I had taught my new dance to someone. Okay, we played the song. I don't like that he's just in underwear or whatever he's wearing. Alright, let's see. Spread my dance across the world, train its followers. Zora has, yeah, I know. Zora has a boomerang. That's basically the boomerang, so yep. Translation, I have taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze. Alright, we got the Komoro's mask. So now we can actually go talk to them. See, I'm counting on you. Translation, there we go, now he passed on into the afterlife. Alright, we got the mask. And let me go fly back. Alright, let me go learn the dance. I don't think we even get anything from this, do we? I don't even think we get anything from the Alright, let's go do the Zora. We're gonna go do the Zora the mailman. Or we're gonna go do the one by the Great Bay. We're gonna do that spider house. Don't bother us. Alright, there we go. We do the dance. Alright, they're intrigued. We do the dance with them. The guard's just watching us. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Oh, we get a heart piece from this. Okay. Why does it say we stole a heart piece from them? But if we... Let's see. Master, please come to our performance. And then if we take it off... Yeah, they're like, don't bother us. Alright, that's the only time you'll be using that mask. Let me see. We do need bombs. Hold on. Alright, now let's go to the bay. We're gonna go do the spider house by the bay, and then we're gonna go do the other spider house by the gonna do the other spider house by the swamp, and then we can and then after we're done with the spider houses, we are gonna go get the we're gonna go make it we're gonna return it back to the first day. Alright, because I already know where everything is in the first spider house, but I want to do this one first. Alright. Remember the spider house is this way. Alright, we're gonna need some bombs. Alright, go down here. Day 1, you won't get the money bag. What do you mean the money bag? Okay, so do this. Hold on. Let me do that. No, I don't want to do that. Bro, stop throwing bombs, man. So I'm using a pro controller, and the C stick is the right stick. So sometimes you miscalculate. See, if you do a misinput, then yeah. Okay, we actually do need those arrows. We might need this. We got those spiders here. Alright, let's get these things. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's one right there. Day 2 and there... Day 2 and 3 is just like 50 and 20. Hold on. Let's see. So I need to do all. So I need to do all of these, right? I need to do the all spider ones. I know the one at the swamp gives me the mask of truth. Do that. That just listen to that. Do that. It must be really nice to have this. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's a couple spiders in here. Oh my god. I hate the C-stick. I hate the way the thing is. Okay, we gotta get this one that's in here. So what is this? Is this only 20 or 30 in this one? Because I remember the one at the swamp is 20. Or 30, I mean. Oh, with these guys. Oh, okay. Oh wait, isn't there like an order I have to kill these guys on? Man, this one I don't need this. Just need regular arrows. Yeah, I might need fire arrows on this. Let me do that. Go up here. Where the other ones at? Oh, dawn of the final day. Damn, it's already that late. Is there a... Hold on. Let me leave and join. Let me get out of this room first and then come back. Let's see. This is Stall Child. They were first soldiers in the kingdom of Akana. What are you gonna do? Ah, okay. Alright, so it's this. So it's blue, yellow, red, and then green, right? Oh, crap. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so it's blue, yellow, blue. Damn. Can I still use... Okay, so apparently I need more arrows. So I noticed a pattern. I don't want to waste the arrows. Alright, let me grab that. Oh, I didn't even see that thing right there. Hold on. There's one. They're in the walls right now. Hold on. And there's something over there. Oh, I want to make sure I save up my arrows. Let's go in here. Oh yeah, this room I have not been in yet. There we go. And from here we just move this aside. They're literally in the walls right now. Okay, there's that one. And shoot the picture frame. I see another one in the bookshelf. See another one of these things. Oh, I forgot you can climb that. They're probably in the wall right now. Hold on. Yep, I see one. Oh crap, I forgot. Hold on. I forgot I had the bunny hood on though, which makes it me faster. We get a bit slow on these. Oh crap. Yep, too fast, too fast. No! Oh my god. Oh wait, did I ever... Shit, did I ever stop the time? Did I ever slow down time at all? Oh my god, I never slowed the time down. That's why time was going by quickly. Dude, then I'm on a really time crunch right here. Oh, why'd you jump off like that? Alright, I might have to do this on this. I might have to, if we ever do run out of time, I have to reset it. Because I might have to At least I know where some of the spiders are on here. Another one. Pretty sure I can move this, I think. Whatchamacallit, Spider House is the first day for money bag. Oh, I see that thing. So is that all the spiders in here? Oh no, there's more? Oh, that's where it is, okay. Oh, don't lock on. Bro, stop locking on. That's the one time I don't want them to lock on. Remember as it's gonna be blue, yellow. I'm gonna make a save point here. Just in case I don't run out of arrows. Damn, hold on. Oh crap. It's blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Do that. We're gonna make a save point right here. Is this the only way? Is this the way out for? Yeah, that's probably the way out. Okay, but aren't the spiders right there? Fuck. My, let's see, blue, yellow, green, yellow. Give me a second, let me load in, hold on. I'm gonna load into a new one. There we go. Bro, stop locking on. I'm gonna kill you guys because you keep locking on. How do I get those things? How do I... Oh. I'm guessing this is the exit. Let's see what's in here. Oh, heart piece. Good. How many spider tokens are in here? Or is that it? I don't even hear any of them. Yeah, I don't hear nothing in here. No, that's the exit. What the heck? Oh. I hear some in here. I did that. Let me get these. Oh, 30 spiders. Oops. I was even trying to get that. Alright, one more spider. Where do you even bring these tokens to anyways? The curse is lifted. Curse has been lifted, but who do I bring these stuff back to anyways? Do you know who I go to now? I'm trying to see. Just talk to the boy when you leave. Wait, what boy? Let me save it here. I don't even see a boy in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't go back over there. Where's the boy even located at? Try to leave and find him. Yeah, I mean, I can. Hold on. Hold on. The way to get out of here is through this. Yep. Oh, him? Let's see, I heard loud noises coming from inside and I was worried. But when I came back to check it out, I never thought I'd find a place like this. Did you find the place? I beg you, please let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. It's rubies? Well, that's all I have on me. I hope that's enough. Let's see, but dang. If only you could have done something 2 days ago. I could have given you a wallet that holds more rubies. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this area again, but on the final day. I mean, I don't really have much to lose, so yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Hold on. Yeah, let me I'm gonna have to redo this. Hold on. Yep, because we're on the final day. I'm gonna have to do this back again. Hold on. I mean, we're gonna lose everything, but it's fine. At least now I know where the At least I know where everything is. We're gonna do all the spider houses first. Yeah, that's the one thing. But at least now I know. Alright, the quickest way to the canyon. Hold on. There we go. Slow down the time. Yeah, I should have done it on the first day, but at least now we know. We learn from our mistakes. Alright. Alright, let's go collect all these, all of them. Let's collect them all. Alright, once we're done here, let's see. And we need... Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I invert the song? I had to make sure just in case. Gotta make sure I slow down time. I gotta make sure. I don't know if I did. Okay, no, I did. Okay. We're definitely gonna need arrows, but it's fine. We're gonna have to go here and do this again. Oh, but we don't have bombs. Hold on. Crap. That's the one thing we don't have. Hold on. Hopefully we get some in here. We get some at Zora's Cape, I think. Hold on. Go to Zora's Cape. Yeah, the heart piece I was there, I already got it. That's the one thing I don't... The one thing I don't have is, whatever... Let's see, go here. I got everything except, whatever wallet he had on me. Or him, the boy. I'm just doing this to get some bombs. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, I just needed a bomb. So we're just gonna do both spider houses and stuff. And then... What time is it? Oh, yeah. Almost do that. Yeah, we'll probably do both spider houses and call it, and we'll probably stream again. Probably, what's the day? We'll probably stream again tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be like a collect-a-thon stream, which we just collect more of the masks and stuff. Just want to do these spider houses and get those over with. In order to get out of here, we need to get the, do that. There we go. Let's collect these things. And go in this room. Yep, go in the library. And move that there. I'll do the, yep. Let me get these guys that are up here. And let me get this thing over here. Alright, which reveals that. Alright, we get 8. This is gonna be 9. That's 9 and 10. Alright, 20 more. Alright, there's a couple in here we need to get. Alright, grab that one. More correctly, there's another one up here. Grab that one. Do that, and then do that. Damn dog, he's barking, bro. Alright, let's go in here. And get more of those. Okay, 10 more. Remember correctly, there was something up here. Alright, 9 more to go. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh crap. Let me get this guy first. And we gotta go up there. No. Okay. Somehow I managed to get up there. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of them in this room. Oh, nope. Good thing I checked up here. And now it should be everything in here. Now I'll double check up here again. What's in here? Yeah, I definitely need to be up here. Yeah, this is gonna be a 28th one. know one of these are gonna be under this. I think it's that one. Yep. Alright, let me equip the Goron mask for later. There we go. We got all of them. Alright, we got all of them. Now we can head back. Alright, now that we got all the masks, or all the Scalchula tokens, we can actually go back here. Let's see, thought I heard some loud noises. We already read this place. It's some sort of an underground shelter. Did you find this place? I beg of you. I beg you, please let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. There we go. We got the giant's wallets. We can hold up to 500 rubies. I'm just glad it was something you needed. Anyhow, I won't be needing it much longer anyway, so let's see. That's it for that one. What else did he say? See, I had no idea this place was here. I'll be safe here for sure. I'm just glad I found it early. Alright, now we can actually go to... Let's do that. We don't need that. Go do the swamp one. Let's go do... Let's see. Alright, we gotta go to the swamp and we're gonna do that last spider house and then we'll call it. Because that one actually rewards us with a mask. And then tomorrow, either tomorrow or Wednesday. What would you say? Meant to tell you the 6 code for the colored masks, by the way. Let's see, the Stallchilds was meant to tell you the 6 code for... but I somehow figured it out on my own anyways, but it don't matter. Yeah, I figured it out already, so... Alright. Alright, we're gonna go to the swamp now. Somehow I figured it out, so I don't really need to be there anymore. Alright, now we can actually go do the, we can actually go do this one over here. Was it over here? I think it was, right? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Let's get rid of you because we actually need it. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, now we can actually go in here. Alright, and then from this guy. He's cursed, so he just needs to... This one's gonna be easy to do, so hold on. Actually, from here, hold on. You're definitely gonna need some bugs for this one, so hold on. Alright, we need bugs. And they glitched, hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Right, let's see. Let's leave and then come back. So yeah, this is what we're gonna need. Damn, you escaped. Okay, we'll get one more bottle of bugs. There we go. Alright, because we definitely do need these bugs for something. This is on the wall right here. Alright, bugs, go get that thing out. Oops, I forgot about you in the water. Pretty sure there's another one up here. There it is. Now that we have the hook shot, we can actually grapple onto these things. Alright, let's get the next one. Yeah, we're still on the first day, are we? Hold on, if we do this, we can actually get the bomb mask next. Yeah, we're still on the first day. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. I think it's this one. There we go. I was like, why am I not? There we go. There's that one. And then from here, I need the Deku mask, and I need this. So it's up, left, up, left. Okay. Alright, this should wake you up. Alright, just gonna... He'll disappear. Let's see, we need... Let's grab some more bugs while we're at it. And then I know from here, hold on. If I do anything, let me go here. Alright, do that. I even see that thing right there. And there's that one. We need a bug. Let me go see what's over here. Oh yeah, this is where we need to be. No, they're in the tree. That's all of them in here. Just in case. He gets in there. Pretty sure that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them in this room. I know there's some above me. We're almost done, and then we can call it a day. I need to go in there. Alright, I think we need 10 more. Ah, yes, this is where we need to be. Get the thing. No, trying to roll on that. Yeah, we need bomb for that. Hold on. And we need 7 more. Just in case. I don't know. Pretty sure you can use the magic beans on this, can't you? Let's go up here. Let's go up here. We're almost there. this over here. And, oh, there's one right there. Only 3 more left. Where does this lead? Oh, that just leads here. Alright, bugs, go get them. Go get that thing. Yeah, where's this lead? Oh, there just leads down here. But just in case I need more bugs. We need 2 more bugs in here. Trying to see where else did I forget? Trying to see where else did I forget that there's bugs? Nothing over here. Come on, I just need 2 more, and that's all I need. It's already here. Where else did I forget? I'm trying to remember where I put the other ones at. I've already been here. See, please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you, Swamp Center tourists. Come on, because I want to make it before, I mean, we're not on a time limit, but kinda. I still want to get that I want to get that bomb mask. I think you have to do it at midnight. Want to do that. There might actually, hold on. I think I already did these. Hold on. Let me look up. There actually might be something up above. Hold on. There's no... Let's see. In here, the gold ones, the cursed ones. Let's see. I hope I don't need magic beans. And let me go up. Hold on. We got plenty of time. Gotta make sure I look up, make sure I don't forget any. But where can those last two be? No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I caught him. Ah, okay, yep, there it is. Good thing I looked up. Hold on. Yep, I think these are the last ones. Oh, thank you for taking me down. There we go. We freed them all. Good thing I looked up. Alright. Now I can get out of here. And we can go get the bomb mask. Let's see. Ooh, I've been saved. I thought that I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here. But when I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I would have never taken it. Here, take it. It's yours. And we got the Mask of Truth. This is somewhat the same mask the Sheikah spoke of. This mask allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Alright, we're done with this. Okay, we're gonna get one more bomb mask and that's it. We're just gonna get the bomb mask and that's all. Let me undo the thing of the slowed down time. Alright, and then we're gonna call it once we get the bomb mask because we gotta wait till nighttime. Alright, we gotta go back to Clock Town. That one area where Tingle was. What's that mask? I need the bunny hood. Alright, we're gonna make it nighttime. Do we actually need that? We're gonna make it midnight on the first day. Alright. Nah, we just gotta wait till midnight. Just the wrong way. And we need to be here. We get a lot of rubies now. And then this guy over here ain't suspicious. See, I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Alright. Now we just play the waiting game, pretty much. And then tomorrow's stream, I'm probably gonna, whatchamacallit, we're gonna do a mask. We're gonna do a, we're just gonna stream of us getting masks tomorrow. So yeah, we're just gonna hurry up and get this last mask. And then we'll call it. We'll probably call it. We'll probably call it later. Let's see, we're just gonna wait till midnight. We just wait until the lady comes. Alright, just a little more. We're still on the first day. If I remember correctly, isn't there like a, there's a mini game over here too. I don't know if you get anything from that. And you know, I'm just gonna blow his balloon. I'm just gonna pop that balloon right there. Alright. Just gonna wait a little bit, and then here we get the bomb mask. Literally on the night of the first day, at midnight. You just be here waiting until the old lady comes. You just have to save her and stuff. You gotta save her from this creep right here who wants to steal her goods. And then once you save her, she's gonna reward you with the bomb mask. Which, the bomb mask is gonna be really useful just in case you don't have any bombs on you. And then tomorrow we're gonna get all the upgrades. So hold on, let me show off the upgrades we got. So I remember we did the mini game so we can get a Quaver upgrade. We still need to get the bomb upgrade. And that's all we need to do is get the bomb upgrade. That's all we need to do. Or we need, I think there's one more Quaver upgrade. I forgot where to do it. There's a big bomb bag, and I know the biggest bomb bag we can get is from one of the Deku Scrub traders. I think it's the one from the mountain. I think we need at least 200 rubies, which I think we do have enough saved up. Almost. Once we get this mask, we're gonna deposit our rubies, and then yeah, we'll call it. Come on, it's almost time. Where's this old lady at? She should start appearing at midnight. Oh, it hit midnight. Where is this lady at? Oh, there she is. Okay. Yep, just give it a little bit for her to appear. Stop that thief and give the old lady her luggage back. better run, creep. You ain't getting this back. Look at him. He better run. Alright, let's talk to Granny. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. Oh, we got the bomb mask. There we go, we got that mask. And I'll showcase how it works. I mean, I think you need it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Do not detonate it when it's like that. I think you need a shield to... Yeah, it takes a little bit. Yeah, shield and then use it. Oh yeah, that's B to explode. Okay. Let me go deposit my rubies. Hold on. Let me go make a deposit. We already got the biggest bag upgrade, didn't we? Alright, we can deposit 94 rubies. See, we got 516 rubies. Let's see, come back and deposit. So if we max out our rubies in the bank, doesn't she give us anything? Oh yeah, and then here, if we use a shield, yeah, we shouldn't take damage. Yeah, we shouldn't take damage from the mask. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So yeah. We're gonna, let's see, create save. We're gonna do a double save. Do a double save on here. And yep, tomorrow we're just gonna do a collectathon stream, which we just collect every single items we're missing. Because we need to do the mask. We're gonna probably most likely get more masks. So we ended off with collecting the Mask of Truth and the bomb mask. So yeah, we need all that. So we're gonna collect whatever remaining masks we need, because if we want the Fierce Deity mask, we need to collect all the masks. So yeah. And then whatever we need left, I don't know what these are. I think these are key items. We need 2 more bottles, which will probably do that as well. Yeah, and then we're probably gonna, once we're done collecting a majority of the mask, we'll probably get more heart pieces. So yep. That's gonna be it for this stream. So yep, I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably a little later in the afternoon. Probably like around 4 p.m. Which is gonna be what? I think it's Eastern Standard Time. Oh no, so yep, whenever I do go live, just yeah, whenever I do go live, then yeah, I'll do that. Just make sure you have notifications on so that way you guys never miss a stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm probably gonna gotta clean up the house tomorrow, hence to why I can't. Since to why I won't be able to live stream in the morning, so probably in the afternoon. So yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So yeah, if you guys, I saw a couple of you guys tuned in. So a couple of you guys tuned in to the stream. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are watching this most likely after I'm done streaming, please consider subscribing. You can like if you want, comment as well if you like. But yeah, subscribe because it'll really help out the channel. But yep, other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. I'll see y'all. So enjoy the rest of your night. So yep, I'll be seeing y'all.